Hello, welcome back to another stream. I'm Guy. Welcome in. We are here for a 3-hour endurance event in ACC at Misano. It's a mixed class, or multi-class, I guess. I'm running the Camaro GT4, so yeah, we're going to be down in the tail end of the field, but I think there's possibly over 30 GT3s, and there's 37 total in the server at the moment, so it's going to be a fair few GT3s to contend with. But yeah, should be a bit of fun. We're in pre-practice at the moment. Got about an hour left, just under an hour left. As you can see, it is raining. I'm hoping there's a little less rain in the race. Because 3 hours of rain would be kind of meh. But, oh well, it'll be fun either way. So yeah. There's a 40-minute qualifying session after this. And then the 3 hours of the race. So yeah, 40 minutes is quite a long time for a quali session, but yeah, it'll give us an extra chance to really try and put in a good lap. Pace wise, I don't actually know where I am sitting, to be honest. I know probably I think I'm about 5th in terms of the GT4s at the moment, maybe maybe 6th. Oh no, 4th. Interesting. So, but that's under these conditions, and I've only gone out on in a wet setup. And if you look at the times, the 3 above me are like a good second faster, so they might have either gone out on low fuel or I don't know, not too sure. But yeah, I think Greg Rock here is fastest GT4 at this point in time, if I'm 4th, unless there's some GT3s down here. I don't know. I can't. You guys will be able to see when I get on the track. Yeah, I just saw in the chat here things jumping from 40 to 400. It's yeah, it's up there. Everyone else looks pretty good so far. Anyway, so I'm gonna go out, do some laps, do some practice, and yeah, I'm not gonna expect anything from the race tonight. Just having fun. It's a good challenge, and yeah, should be a good night. Alright, so let's make sure my setup is loaded. Got the right. Oh yeah, it's wet, so only one tyre set anyway. And I do like the sound of this car, which is why I chose it. It's Camaro. Oh, actually, before we go out, I'll just give you a look at this livery here. Got OMOC Racing on the side of it, but it's a livery that I got off of Race Department. Actually, Brock found it for me. Pretty cool. So yeah, I just took off. I think there was a Coors light or something sponsor on the door. I just took that off and put OMOC Racing on it. But yeah, there is an official broadcast for this race as well. If anyone's interested, let me know, and I can. Which view was I on this one? I think. Yeah, if anyone's interested, I can link that. Yeah, pretty much. Because there's a 40-minute qualifying session, I'm not going to go too hard with the qualifying practice. I want to. Basically, I just want to get my consistency for race pace sorted. Make sure all the tyre pressures are good and everything.
Don't cross the white line.
Which I think I've got them.
Blue flag.
I think I've got them pretty close so far.
Yellow flag. Past the car behind. Incident clear. Green flag.
I've already had a few. Oops, that's too deep for cold tyres and wet conditions. I've already had a few GT3s basically decide that they have the right of way and I have to get out of the way, which have almost ended in accidents. So I'm expecting that we're going to have to be careful when the GT3s approach us.
Incident's clear. Green flag.
Because really we should be able to stick to our race line and they have to find a way around us, but some people don't see it that way. Let me know how the audio is as well. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. Most of my practice so far has been in dry conditions, so good to get out here and do a bit of wet running. There's some people talking about deliveries, and hopefully I've got the latest livery pack. There's some pretty cool liveries in this group. But we'll find out, I guess. If we see any white cars or single color cars, we might have the wrong one. But oh, note to self, don't touch that curb.
Alright, Johnny, you need to watch the track limits.
Yeah, gotta jump. So, this track is basically, the more you cut the corners, the better. As long as you don't cut them so much that you end up with an off track or with a penalty. So in ACC you get 3 warnings, I believe it is, or 2 warnings and then a penalty. If you... Yeah, so I think the aim is to really just keep it clean. Try not to get any warnings. Generally, if you slow down before it... So if you go off and then slow down, it'll just say track limits, no time gained, and you don't get a warning, but...
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
We just have to be careful of that, and then basically we'll... I think that's going to be a key is... Oh, jeez. Deep. Is keeping it clean so that other people can take the penalties. I think there will be a few. And just keeping an eye out on the GT3s as well. That'll be key. Because while it's annoying, it's better to get out of their way than to be in an accident and end your race.
Sector 1 is green.
I do believe we've got some prizes up for grabs tonight.
Last lap was at 4:52.23.
Which is some vouchers from a... Oh boy. Massive freeze. Okay, so that hopefully shouldn't happen
There, mate. The bodywork looks pretty fucked.
once we get into the race. That'll be someone joining with a new livery. And it creates the files in the background, but... I'm just gonna message. I should actually join the Discord as well. Let me put it on push to talk. Right. Right. So join the Discord. So if you hear any voices in the background, that's all it is. It's just the comms, because we need to be joined for communications from the race director and whatnot. Just do a check on the buttons that I've got assigned. Just make sure this button isn't assigned to anything. I don't think it is. Oh wait, yes it is. Oh no, no that's right, that's fine, that's on my other controller. Cool. Alright. I'll just do a mic check. See that mic check, guys.
Yep, loud and clear.
Thank you. Cool.
Mic check.
Yep, you're good.
Thanks.
Sign mic check. You're good.
Cool. Alright. Right, I think we're sorted. Let's go some more practice. Hopefully. Let's just see what my pressures were in that last run. 28.9. 9.9. I don't think I did enough running really to get them up to pressure, so let's assume that's the case and go out and do some more laps. Got 45 minutes until quali anyway, so we should be good on that front. I might have to turn some graphics down here. Game is struggling with this many cars, and at the start of the race is going to be everyone together, so it could be interesting.
Its exit is clear. Clear of the incident. Green flag. Need to get some heat into these brakes.
pushing a little bit too much for cold tires.
P6. Cold tires all round. Alright, Johnny, it's a faster class car approaching. Brake temperatures look good. Faster cars approaching.
Damn.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted. There's a group of faster cars behind.
He's gonna try and turn me. This is the battle we're gonna have tonight, I think. People not waiting for braking zones like this to... Is he gonna go or what?
Greg Brock, this is John Foster. Can you hear me?
Left
That's in the
side.
briefing room. You're in the right channel.
Clear left.
Let's go, buddy. You sure you're in a faster car than me?
Car behind's a faster class.
Sorry, mate, whoever that was, I just missed part of that.
I said he's actually just up in the briefing room, but you're in the correct channel. I think we have to move up there in like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll grab on. It looks like I might be out. My ping's jumping everywhere. I'll try and get an incoming.
If you just go up to the briefing room in Discord, you probably talk to him in there.
Okay, cheers, mate.
This is going to be difficult, I think. Someone just said in the chat, this rain can get in the bin just quietly. Pressures are looking pretty good actually. So I've got my wet condition. Oh, shut up, Jim. They don't look cold to me. Wet condition pressures are set for this temperature at least. So I think it's about 22 degrees track temp. No doubt by the time we get into the race it'll be dry.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Yellow flag.
I think I need to go up
Green
to
flag, all clear.
briefing room at some point soon. It might drag us up there anyway.
Yellow flag, 6th place. Incident clear, green flag.
Might have to see if I can drop a few of these graphics down. Just to keep the frames a bit more consistent. Oops.
Looks like P6 has been down. Okay, Johnny, we need to watch these track limits.
Alright,
Green flag, sector 1.
40 seconds, and then we have to join the briefing. Might as well do a pit entry here.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
All right, let's join the briefing channel. Okay, so let's also oh yeah, that'll probably do it. Put everything on epic. As much as that's cool, but leave it balanced. Yo. Nah, keep that up. Keep this to about 30 opponents, 15 each way, or maybe make it 40.
Right, guys, just give us a couple of minutes. We're just waiting for a few more of the drivers to join, and then we'll get this underway.
Go.
All I ask, guys, with everyone in here, please, it is a push-to-talk channel. Please just don't ask any questions in the midst of the briefing. There will be a Q&A at the end of the briefing. So just during the briefing, if we can just keep it quiet and save your questions for the end.
Maybe need to take it down a touch more. I could check that on performance, I suppose. See what that does. Change my jitter.
Newman, if you've got Simon's number, mate, give him a yell. See if he's about.
All right.
Is anyone aware of any drivers running late that I don't know about? Nah?
Yeah,
Okay.
can you hear me?
Yeah, mate.
Charlie Roscoe's running a bit late. He'll be about another 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, we won't wait. We're not going to wait that long, but that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
all
know. Aiden Karanen should be here. I actually don't know where he is, but he just went to the toilet. But that was like 8 minutes ago.
Is he in the channel?
No, I was sitting in another Discord of him, like just before, about 10 minutes before briefing.
Can you give him a message? Cool.
Yeah, I messaged him. So maybe just go ahead and I'll pass on anything to him that he might miss.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Okay. Well, guys, first off, I just want to say thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. Obviously, it's quite a large grid, and it's taken a bit of work getting it up to this point. So before we start, I just want to put a big thank you out to, obviously, the team that I have here with Dill, Vinny, Dave, and a couple others that have really helped put this all together. So for that, just a big thank you to them. Anyway, gents, welcome to the first installment of the Assetto Corsa Competizione Australasia Endurance Series. Today we are going to be racing at the beautiful Misano circuit. So tonight it's going to be a 3-hour race, and obviously it's going to be a mixed class of GT3 and GT4 entrants. So while we're on track tonight, guys, please be wary, because obviously there's going to be far faster and slower cars around you, so take note on that one. Comms tonight, everyone in comms will be in the race channel, and it will be a push to talk. So please ensure that you have this set, as really nobody wants to hear anyone grunting to themselves for 3 hours. And make sure your push to talk button, if you do need to use it, which I will explain in a minute, is set to something that's easily accessible. The broadcast team tonight, guys, they've actually put in a hell of a lot of effort putting this together, so obviously you'll get to watch that afterwards. But the broadcast team tonight is Breno, Spoblin, and Super Bogan, and they're going to see us through to the end via YouTube, so it'll be good entertainment for you afterwards. With regards to the live stewards, we do have a live stewards team comprising of 3 guys. We've got Tom, Naptic, and Rusty. These guys have the option during this event tonight to impose live penalties in real time. Please note the game itself will handle all jump starts, track limits, and speeding in pit lanes, so please make sure you respect those rules. And the live shooting team has the authority to issue drive-through penalties, time penalties at their discretion. Penalties will be communicated through the in-game penalty system, and you must follow the game's instructions to serve your penalty correctly. Okay? The safety car will be utilised only in the case of a multi-car incident. If it is called, you'll hear the race director come into the channel and say, safety car, safety car, safety car. At that point, you should slow down to 100 kilometers an hour, maintain single file formation, and please keep to the left of the track best you can. The safety car will remain on track until the race director deems it safe to return. The race director and steward team may allow cars to pass to unlap themselves may allow cars to pass to ensure the race isn't hindered by lapped cars, so listen out for your car number to be called. When the safety car is requested to return to pits, all cars must form up in a single file, and please at that point, guys, refrain from weaving all over the track. This will ensure that the drivers have enough time to prepare for the race restart. The lead driver can then restart the race when they are ready to do so. So the safety car will cross the pit lane, start-finish line. At that point, it will be safety car in this lap. On the back straight, it will then pull away, and at that point, the lead car will then take control of the race. The qualifying tonight is going to be set over a 40-minute period. The GT3 class, you guys are going to be taken to the track first, and you guys will have the first 25 minutes to set your time. Once that timer hits 25 minutes, you are not allowed to start another lap, okay? The GT4 class will then take to the remainder 15 minutes to set their time. During the qualifying, if a driver is seen to be blocking, you will get disqualified from the qualifying session. If you're approaching another car on a hot lap and they are also on a hot lap, then you must abort and not impede the driver ahead of you. If you breach track limits, then abort your lap and do not impede those on their respective laps. If you're on an out lap, do not impede those on hot laps. Escape to pits is completely allowed for the qualifying session, and once you have completed your laps, please just remain in the pit lane for the remainder of the session. And also, please keep the pit lane professional, so no donuts or burnouts or anything of sort. Once the qualifying is then finished, you'll then be given a 20-minute break to go and take your last piss and go and do what you need to do. All right? The race will commence and we'll have a full formation lap for this. During the phase in single file, you can weave and warm up your tires and brakes as much as you require, but once the game initiates the double file, all weaving is strictly prohibited. On race start, please everyone proceed with caution, as there will not be a server reset unless it is deemed absolutely catastrophic by the stewarding team. Lap 1, please take care and be aware of the volume of cars around you. Give and show respect to your fellow racers. Yellow and blue flags will be shown regularly during the event, so just to refresh your memory, if a yellow flag is shown, please just proceed with caution. If you're seen to be not proceeding with caution and just going hell bells, the steer team may not take that lightly and may impede you with a penalty. Once cleared, then return to normal racing speed. On blue flags, as we have a mixed class, the lead driver being shown the blue flag will hold the racing line, and it is up to the following chasing car to pass in a safe manner. Do not dive bomb and do not do any risky moves. The GT3s are far quicker than the GT4s, so please just pass responsibly. There's many spots at Misano to pass safely, so please use them wisely. If you're that car being lapped, I please beg of you, do not make it a nightmare to pass. If you need to ease off the throttle, then do so, but do not under any circumstances jerk off the racing line, as you're going to ruin multiple drivers' days. If you escape to pits during the race, that is allowed. However, you will be given a sizable penalty by the game if you do so. But this is only to be done if your vehicle is beyond driving. During the race, if you're involved in an incident, Okay, you are allowed to notify the race director by coming onto comms and only saying your car number. For example, if I wanted to make them aware of something, I'll push my push to talk, 44. At that point, the race director will then come back to you and say 44 received. At that point,
20
they've
minutes
then
remaining,
got the
you've got
software
20
to
minutes
go and look
left.
at instant replays, view it. If they feel a penalty is required for another car, they will give it. If they feel not, they'll come back over the comms and say 44 racing incident continue. All right? With the comms, guys, we do not want you to be using it and shouting at other drivers, okay? You cannot speak to drivers in real life, so you cannot speak to drivers here. Please do not abuse the race director or the stewards team, as they are going to be doing their best. But again, we're all fresh to this, so there could be some mistakes, but I assure you they have got every single possible situation under control as best they can. With race etiquette tonight, guys, redressing, if you go off track, redress in a professional manner. Do not come back onto the track in front of cars that are going to be going flat out. Also, if you do spin, try your hardest to not allow your car to roll backwards onto track as well. The last thing I'm going to say is obviously this is a mixed bunch from multiple groups, so it's a brand new concept for many drivers here. There's a lot of guys here that know other drivers, and there's a lot of guys here who don't know a lot of drivers. So again, please give and show respect to all your competitors. Lastly, again, I'm just going to say it to cover myself, do not outburst over the comms, okay? Lastly, this, remember, is a 3-hour race, so a lot's going to happen, so pace yourself and just enjoy it. Do not push yourself too hard, because we all do want you to return, so we don't want you getting carried off on a fucking stretcher somewhere. Finally, again, I just want to thank you all for being here from myself and the rest of the AAES team. And I'm just going to hand it over to any questions that anyone may have. Well, that's good. Winner, winner. All right, guys.
One question
Oh,
here, sorry.
yeah, on you go.
If there is a safety car, will that be a yellow flag as well?
That is for the race. What do you mean a yellow flag?
Will their sectors come up yellow?
I'll be honest with you, I think it may do, purely because of the speed you're going at. You will know when there's a safety car on track. Okay, it's going to be very evident. The race director will come on over comms and saying safety car, safety car, safety. It's going to be very evident. I'm not sure at this time if the game will pick up yellow flags when it's on track. Yeah, it may do, it may not do.
It doesn't necessarily pick up a yellow flag, but it'll say like yellow flag sector 1 and then sector 2, and it'll show it on your map and everything. So when you're coming up to the back of the train, it'll show yellows.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, all good, thanks.
Any other questions?
With qualifying at the end of the GT3, are we allowed to finish the lap?
Yeah, as long as you pass the start-finish line before it ticks down to 25-0. Okay, if you pass the start-finish line and it's at 24:45, no, you can't.
Even if we're on the last corner?
Even if you're on the last corner. If you do not pass the start-finish line before the 25, you're fine. If you pass it after, you're not fine. Okay? Again, last thing actually, sorry, I forgot to mention, if you had not noticed, we do have prizes for tonight. So prizes for the GT3 class, your first place prize will be a voucher for $250. Second place is $100, and third place is $50. For the GT4 class, I'm sorry gents, I tried to get as much as I could, but there's a GT4 class. First place is $50, second place is $25, I think it was from memory, and third place is $10. I'll need to double check that. But anyway, you might win something, you might not. It's all for fun and games. Anyway, gents, that's it from me.
I have one question.
Yep.
GT4 qualifying, are we able to go out once it hits 25 minutes?
Yeah, the second
while
it hits
everyone's finishing their lap?
The second it hits 25 minutes, the GT4 class can exit pits, yes.
Can you just repeat what we say on comms for an incident?
If there is an incident, so say for example, yourself and myself, Ben, what number are you?
36.
You're 36. Okay, so if you're involved in an incident and you want the race stewards and the race director to look at it, you just push to talk and say 36. If you do not hear a response from the race director, try again after about 10 seconds. Okay?
Sure, thank you.
He will come on comms and say 36 received. At that point, they do have software running in the background to allow them to do instant replays. They will then review the penalty, the incident. If they feel it's deemed a penalty for the opposing driver, then it will be issued. If not, then it'll
Yeah,
be
we got my
called as a
number.
racing incident.
Thanks.
Yeah, I am 14.
Wonderful.
I did get it.
All right, gentlemen, you can all fuck off to the race channel and have fun, enjoy, and hopefully we'll see everyone at the end of the race.
Thanks, Brock.
Cheers, guys.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Okay, Johnny.
Thank you.
15 minutes
Goodbye.
left. That's 15 minutes.
Cheers.
Greg, before you go, it's John Foster here. I'll get you just when everybody's gone, all right?
Yeah, mate.
Really should have asked if we're going to wait the 15 minutes out or are they going to skip it.
Yeah, we've still got 15 minutes until this practice session actually officially finishes.
Kind of digging this weather better, to be honest.
Oh my. I think it's my only chance.
I might,
Yeah,
actually.
saying that's what I was thinking. Yeah, saying that's what I was thinking.
A little bit of dry, but
Go low fuel and see if I can...
I feel like I've got more consistent, faster pace in the wet than I do the dry.
I actually want to drop my traction control down to what I had it on the dry running as well. It's possibly better. Yeah, it's funny, like the frames, they do drop to like 39, 40-ish, which isn't great, but it's not horrific. But the start could be interesting.
All clear on pit exit. Got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Just drifting. Few jumps there. Interesting.
7th position.
Ho 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 ho.
Okay, Johnny. There's a faster car approaching.
I forgot I turned the traction control down. Maybe I need to turn it back up. Lot slipperier than I anticipated.
I think Burton has binned it. Green flag, sector 3.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
Mic check.
Yeah, mate, clear.
Yeah.
Sector 1.
I don't understand this idea of sending it and then pulling out. Just go. Now both our laps are ruined.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag sector 3.
It's bad. That was bad.
Now delete this lap, you've cut the track. Sector 1 is yellow. Okay, Johnny, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Green flag in sector 1. Your brake temperatures look good. There's a faster car approaching. Yellow flag. Clear left. Green flag, you're clear.
I think there's much point in going low fuel because I can't get a clean lap in.
Yellow flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. You're clear. Incident clear. Green flag in sector 3. Okay, Johnny. You've used half your fuel. minutes to go, 5 minutes left. P7. That's the class car approaching.
Damn. Ruined my lap. No one's fault, of course. Just can't get a clean one in.
That lap time was 152.28.
Oh, dip the wheel onto the curb then.
Car left, clear left.
Somebody hasn't been paying attention.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Okay, Johnny, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, probably last lap here.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Green flag, sector 2, E8. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Hopefully this is a nice clean lap.
There's a faster class car behind.
Oh no, GT3 coming. That was going to be invalidated, but
Yeah. Yeah.
come on, come on, come on.
20 or 25 minutes for balls for GT.
25.
Sector 1 is green.
Lost about half my time, if not more. Damn it.
Mad Max.
Fuel left, E6.
Alright. That'll do. Well, I know I can go a little bit faster than that,
Yellow flag.
so that's good.
Checkered flag, 6th place.
Just see if I can't get this a little bit better. What was I gonna do? Make that 200 millimeters. And I'll drop this down to 30. Just a few more frames, hopefully. But anyway, so it'll be GT3's qualifying first until the 25-minute mark, I believe. That's what he said. Where is it?
I'm in chat, Greg.
Wet.
Have fun, GT3s.
Good luck.
Oh boy. That's less than ideal. Yes, I believe GT3s go out until it goes down to 25 minutes, and then we go out for 15 minutes, and then there's a bit of a break. Yeah, I think that's how it works. And I do believe there'll probably be a 5 minutes before the start or something. A lot of GT3s. Alright, let's who was the quickest dude? Be cool if we could get a track view or something. I don't believe we can. I'm trying to remember who was quickest in practice. Can't remember though. Let's just follow I don't know how to see the or how to get rid of the HUD. Actually, maybe if I go and then oh no, that won't work either. I don't know. Don't know. Oh, we'll just have to I'll quickly look it up. By the time I figure it out, probably be my turn. No, I don't know. Are they coming up? Oh well. Let's see if there's a... Da-da-da-da. Don't know. Oh well. This guy's gone quickest in the Aston Martin. Oh, some aggressive downshifting there. Oh, it'll be an off track. I feel like this guy here, I think he was in the Logitech McLaren G Challenge, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure I remember seeing him in there. Driving the Honda. Well, he's just moved it up to 4th position. Maloney's here up in 2nd in the BMW. About 7 minutes remaining, I think. We want to find the... Maddox and the Audi has gone quickest overall. I'll possibly just have to wait until the others start going out. Get my I was kind of hoping quali would be dry, to be honest, but 15 litres. Do we want heavy brakes? Actually, we'll leave it on 2 because it'll help. Cool. Mercedes here is going back up at second. See if there's anyone else I recognise. Nope. I know Mr. Phillips here, Simon Phillips. I used to race with him. Brock here's the one that you would have heard in the briefing. He's I've raced with him a few times. Roscoe, I think I've raced with him a few times as well. Oh, and Tony French. Raced with them a few times. So I got a few friends in the GT4 class. Not very many that I recognise in GT3, but ooh, 141.6. That's it's moving. In the pits at the moment. Let's watch a Porsche. We haven't watched a Porsche yet. It's annoying that I don't know how to get rid of the HUD while I'm in the pits spectating. There's got to be a way, and I'm probably an absolute noob for not knowing. Alright, this guy's going full chat. Oh, that's deep. No, he's pulled it up. Oh. If anyone does know, let me know how do we... Oh, having said that, we've got like 2 minutes before I go out, so... Hope you're having a good evening or morning, wherever you are. Couple minutes and I'll be going out for qualifying here. I think we've got 15 minutes. GT3s are out at the moment. That's GT4s will be going out soon. And yeah. Mr. Foster down here is being as horrible, so he's not running. We're jumping all over the place, so... Should be about 11 or 12 of us. Mr. Cooley is taking out the GT3s at the moment. Someone up over to the side here. There is an official broadcast tonight as well on YouTube. If you do want that link, let me know. This will be last laps for the GT3 guys. I'll jump in my car in a second. I think I'll just keep an eye on everyone else. I'm not sure if they get 25 minutes and then doesn't seem like anyone's moving yet, so maybe there's another 10 minutes to go. Okay, that must have been what he meant, is GT3s go for 25 minutes, not wait until 25 minutes to go. Okay, well, we'll go and watch some more GT3s fly around. We haven't watched McLaren yet. Let's go over. Oh, no, okay, let's not. Here we go. This is 720S that we raced in the McLaren G Challenge. Although I don't believe this track was wet when we did that. Nope.
25 is up, guys.
Yep, GT3's finishing up. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got to go another. It's got to go to 15, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought it went.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. Yeah, carry on.
GT4's trying to get more time.
I don't want more time on this shit.
Can we go to 15 minutes?
Yeah, sorry, it's 15 minutes. Yeah.
Well, should they say 25? No worries.
Yeah, 25 minutes, but there'll be 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
I thought it meant 25 too, which is why I was
The same.
I think my of the GT3 cars, I think the Porsche sounds the best. Although Lamborghini's pretty it's not out on the track, but it's just going out. He's in the pits. Is there another Lamborghini somewhere here? No, there's only one Lamborghini in the whole group. Alright. But yeah, the Porsche definitely sounds... It's one of the best sounding of the GT3 group. I'm quite partial to the Ferrari though. There's none up the top here. Sad. But yeah, the Ferrari's probably one of my favourite GT3 cars in this, just for comfort reasons. Really nice to drive for me. Some people would probably disagree with that, but... Right. Interesting to see the Honda up here in second. I find the Honda very difficult to drive. At least difficult to drive past. This is a cool looking car though. Can't look at the side, unfortunately. Yeah, it's 3/10 in front of everyone else, this guy, in first place. In the Aston Martin. Kind of hope the race isn't wet, at least not to start with. Be good to have a dry start. Rain is gonna decrease in the next 10 minutes.
That's 20 minutes to go.
So it might be worth just making sure you're out for the last few minutes. Get the best laps in. Sounds cool. Don't understand why the names have that effect on it. It'd be nice if it was just a static. I don't know if that's because of my settings or what. It's kind of annoying. Makes it hard to read the names. Man, a bit twitchy. Gotta watch those curbs. Oh shit. Mercedes come out. Got a 10th on Mr. Cooley. Oh, who's driving the Nissan? That must be the only Nissan in the group. Yep. Mr. Oh, where is it? Mr. Curran. Liam Curran. Loosey goosey. Four seconds covers the whole lot of the GT3s so far. It's not too bad when you're putting a group of people together. It's 34 drivers in the GT3s. Couple minutes and then we'll definitely be in the car. I'm not sure why they've given the GT3s more time than the GT4s, considering the GT3s get round the lap quicker. Seems a bit backwards to me, but I guess it's just the way they've decided to do it. I might ask Brock afterwards. I guess it's because there's so many more GT3s. It makes sense, I suppose. Harder for them to get a clean lap on us, I would imagine. I am quite partial to the Aston as well. I quite like the V12 Aston, but it's not as quick. So it doesn't really feature much anymore. And the V12 Aston is very understeery. Big engine in the front. Interesting line. I would have liked if it was dry as well, because I want to see what the qualifying times of these guys are in the dry is.
15 minutes left.
Not that I can really remember what kind of times I was doing. Oh shit, we're ready to go. Let's go. Go first. Stay slow.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Alright Johnny, we've got 14 minutes to get the job done. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Alright, qualifying time. Hopefully. Some clean laps and...
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. I think that Murphy has gone off. Green flag in sector 3.
not sure I can get heat into these tires doing that, but... might be better to just go.
Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Oh shit! Just warming up my brakes. Kinda want a gap anyway. Alright. Tires aren't quite up to pressure yet, but we'll go for it. Stay off the curb in the wet.
Fastest lap for Phillips, 150.38.
Wow, that's quick.
150.58.
I think, unless its conditions are slightly different to practice. Find out in a second.
time was at
It's not too
150.80. Okay, Johnny, 10 minutes to go.
Yeah.
There's 10 minutes left. You're outside of track limits there. Yellow flag, stay sharp.
And keep going.
Green flag, you're clear.
And do one more lap, I think, after this, and see what the time looks like. I think it might be worth just carrying on. Pressures are a little bit high on the front, probably because the rain isn't so heavy as in practice, but it's alright.
Brake temperatures are okay.
Damn, that's a terrible exit. Alright.
Fastest lap for Wells, 150.30. Sector 2's green.
Was a little bit better, couple tenths.
You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, I'll just keep going, I think. Damn. Bit too deep into there. Lost all my time that I made up.
P5.
Damn. Well, it's that lap.
Track limits, please, Johnny.
Alright. We'll carry on. Try and pull it out this lap. Go hell for leather. Interesting. How was I slower through there? Crazy. Don't know if I've got enough time to pop into the pits and go back out. It might be worth it if I can. Book that lap.
We're running on fumes, mate.
There we go.
Yellow flag.
Garage, how much time have we got? 5 minutes yet. That's enough time. Let's just bring these front pressures down a little bit. And fuel down 10. And let's go back out.
Alright, Johnny, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Gotta be quick. Come down to 2 on the traction control as well. Let's try and get a little bit more drive out of the corners.
You're all clear, stay behind the line. Green flag, all clear. We've got cold brakes all round.
Scrub the fronts a bit. Get some heat into the tyres.
Sector 1, yellow flag, yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Tyres, we need to get some heat into them. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Might be able to get in 1 lap after this as well. Wasn't very quick. Oh well. Gained a bit of time in that last part. It's a bit of lap. One more.
Temps are good.
Pushing. P2 so far in class. See if we can get P1. Be surprised if we do. Oh, P3 now. Somebody put this.
Nice, Frenchie.
Not over yet. But thanks.
No. Hit.
Green flag sector 1.
Well done, Frenchie. Well done, Ali.
Damn. I was like 2/10 up at least.
Good
Oh.
job.
Yellow flag in sector 1. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Let's hope that's it for the rain.
Oh, P3. I will take that.
It's only 20% chance of rain.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah.
Guys,
P3.
close times, mate. Close times, guys.
Yeah.
P3.
Alright, we got 20 minutes. Thank you, hun. It's too slippery, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be raining as soon as...
So with the rain, does it count into the weather?
Track temp is
When it says
28.
session start,
The air
does that
temp
mean
is
that weather is still
23
going to progress
Celsius.
while we're still
Yeah,
waiting for the race?
I think it's going to be wet for the start. So yes.
Yeah, righto.
Fucking great.
Hey, Greg,
Yeah.
can I grab you a sec?
20. Okay, so it's
Who
gonna
is
be...
that?
It's gonna
Do
be
we have
wet.
to wait 20 minutes?
Promise.
Yes.
Yeah, 20-minute break.
For fuck's sake.
Mate,
quick
some
mic.
of us are old. We need to pee.
It takes
Lots.
you 20 minutes to pee. You've got more problems than answers.
Whoever wants me, jump in the briefing room.
But I can drink 3 long necks in that time.
Long necks. Alright, so, interestingly, if we look at the drivers here, Tony French got P1 for the GT4s. Simon Phillips. So these two are both guys that I've raced with before. So that's going to be cool. And then Greg Brock here, I've raced with him as well. So we're all up here. It's great. It's going to be a long one though. And God knows what to do with the strategy. I don't know if it's going to be raining enough for wet. Here's the conundrum. Is it going to be wet enough? Or are we just going to cook the tyres?
To go onto wet tyres or to not go onto wet tyres?
Yeah, that is the
Meant to
question.
rain in 30 minutes.
It's raining less than 10 and then increase in 30. So it's going to be a good start for sure.
And we still have 18 minutes to go before we start the race, so we're going to be starting in the rain.
Yeah, but does it start once the race is started?
Yeah, I don't think that 18 minutes counts.
It's already counting down.
I think it does.
Actually, yeah, I think you're right. I think it
Yeah,
counts.
I'm
Pretty sure it does because
Yeah, it counts because it went from like mild rain to heavy rain in 30 minutes.
It's just changed
It's changed.
The heavy rain.
so it's counting.
Oh, well, there you go. It's going to get even heavier, so yeah, wet tires for sure.
Wet. Gonna be moist, boys.
Oof,
That makes things
moister than
interesting.
an oyster.
And I think 22 degrees track
Turn one's
temp
going to be
was
spicy.
perfect.
Stay out of Dill's way.
I'll tell you what, I'm feeling pretty good if it's going to be wet and I'm in the OnlyFans mobile.
Oh dear.
Mate, you're just going to get hosed.
Alright, so
And
yeah,
it's
we've
going to
got
make
15
premium
minutes.
content.
So I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some thing to eat and take a piss, and then I'll be back. So I'll see you in a few minutes.
What? Huh? Call me what? It's my egg.
Wrong button, Dill.
really happy about it. This year we have a huge grid again. So we have 39 cars on the grid for this weekend, which is absolutely incredible. Very talented drivers out there. So very competitive series. Really happy to be part of it. And let's hope to have a good result as we had last year, finishing twice on the podium. So that's the aim, trying to go again for a strong result this weekend. Yesterday we had a free practice session, which was wet. So today it's dry, and we'll start again from zero. And let's see where we are in qualifying and the race. It's going to be a nice race tonight, so we're looking forward to it. We are well prepared, and we hope to do the maximum we can to be on top again. So I will show you a lap around Misano from yesterday's night practice in the wet. And we start from the last corner, so we're approaching the main straight here on this racetrack. So we approach the first corner now. In 6th gear, so it downshift to 3rd gear, try to carry a lot of speed. The position of the car is very important for the next 2 corners, the left and right corners that follows turn 1.
Can someone confirm, is push to talk activated?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yep.
We go down here to turn 4.
If push to talk wasn't activated, you'd be hearing me speak a lot.
It's not working for me for some reason.
Be thankful I'm on push to talk, because fuck some of the shit that comes out of my mouth during the race.
I can attest to that.
Yep.
Hey, I use push to talk on Oz Team too. You don't get what the Xbox boys get.
If you haven't got push to talk, what to do is just go to your settings and change your settings to push to talk. Or if you've got a mute button on your headset, do that.
No, I've forced it via channel, so they have to. But have you got it
Oh
enabled on yours?
no, I've got it enabled for me. It's because you're an admin, mate. Admins don't need it. That's
Yeah,
why.
right. I've got it enabled.
Admin panel, let's go.
I actually don't want that. I'm having private conversations, so I didn't realize everyone can hear it.
Yeah.
We're okay with hearing private conversation.
Yeah, something about an egg.
Yeah, the missus bought me an egg for Christmas. Fucking Easter.
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking.
That'd be a first.
No, because I was just thinking of a different kind of egg that your wife could have bought.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Remember, this is not Oz team.
Even on Oz Team, I'm barely allowed to talk about that stuff.
Come on, Brennan.
I'm just an adventurous individual.
I was going to say, due to what I heard coming through Push to talk on quality earlier, I don't think someone's going to make it to the race. Because I just heard like a few yawns throughout the race. I'm like,
Forecast changed again.
Yes.
Your meteorologist
Go on.
is having a bit of a day off.
Oh, that just brings even more questions into it, doesn't it?
Dries.
Yeah, dries or wets.
Really happy about it. This year we have a huge grid again. So we have 39 cars on the grid for this weekend, which is absolutely incredible. Very talented drivers.
Has anyone actually worked out what
There's
fuel
the
you
rain.
need?
There's the rain.
It's only for 10 minutes, but we've got 10 minutes till the start.
Which means we're probably going to have a damp track.
It gets heavier in 10 minutes.
It's changed craziness for the last 12, 15 minutes.
This is literally just called Welcome to Dynamic Weather, the game.
So it'll quite literally be a gamble. In 10 minutes when the race starts, 10 minutes as the rain comes. What's everyone going to do?
You're going to be making your decision in exactly 10 minutes. Or if you're lucky, 10 minutes and 50 seconds.
If you're fast.
The later the call, the better.
I mean, if you're starting on dries, it's going to be slippery off the start.
If you start on wet, you get a pit stop out of the way really quick.
Yeah, but you need your 2 pit stops for 3 hours. It's a long ass pit lane too.
If you were to go to wets, you would have to at least make it a 50-minute stint, at least.
No, these GT4s are a bit of a different beast. Very good on fuel.
I'm talking GT3s.
Whoever's Brock in the Genettery, and you're going to be using about 1.1 litres per lap, isn't he?
He'll be using more when he goes off-roading.
Hope you've all enjoyed listening to the Discord.
And that KDM would be pretty good on fuel too.
Right, so...
I forgot, do we have a full formation lap?
Yes, it's a formation lap.
Right, so...
Is there any ghost cars?
Start full tank.
I'll find out.
I've set up some different pit stops here. First pit stop is fill the tank, carry on wets. Second pit stop is fill the tank, go on to dries. I may... Oh, I don't know, I'm considering, do we need to change tyres at each pit stop though? That's... I'm not too sure about that, but I know we'll have to change tyres for at least once. So, depending on what the weather does, what we might do is...
Yes, cars are ghosted for the first, for the formation lap.
Perfect.
What we might do is change tyres for the first stop. And if we find that we've dropped back 30 seconds or so, then...
You start on dries.
Then we can do a couple.
Let you know in about 7 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
You know what that next little symbol is gonna be after the 30.
But then you look at that, the forecast has changed again. The rain's getting heavier in 10 minutes.
Yeah, you also got to remember that we're going to have a bunch of time where the track's going to be drying out from the wet, so wets are still going to be optimum. But the second it goes dry, you're just going to cook them.
This is hard. This is tough. What do we do? Yeah, so I think we start on wets. Probably might even end up going on dries, but...
What's the little plus symbol mean? Does that mean even heavier?
It's getting heavier, yeah.
We
So
might...
it's currently double rain, but it's about to get a lot heavier.
And we still don't know what it's like for 20 minutes in between that 10 and 30.
Yeah, how long's it going to last?
So, yeah, dries might be...
Track's just gone from damp to wet, great.
It might...
By the way, Mr. Phillips, good luck.
We'll see. We'll see what we do.
Yes, and you. Hang on, who was that?
Bracefield.
Hey, yeah, Bradley. Good luck to you too.
I'll just be hanging out the back today in the
Double
GT4.
check that
Sounds good to me.
See,
best of luck to
high pressures are
old teammate, Mr. Eaton.
Yeah, and to you too.
And Mr. Newman.
Hello.
That was Simon, I think. Simon
That's where
Phillips.
majority of this field I've raced before at AKR.
Yeah, there's everyone here from everywhere.
Yeah, pressures are going to be difficult though, because
A lot of old names.
if it's wet enough, then they'll be fine, because it's track temps, or the air temps perfect for what we were doing before.
How far away are the new cars? Does anyone know?
But,
I don't think the
Oh, I don't know.
GT2s are coming in the update. I know that much.
We might end up cooking our tyres a bit.
What are they doing? New tracks?
New GT3s.
The other problem
New
is
GT3 cars and some new
Porsche Lamborghini and Ferrari.
I've changed the canvas to suit the wet for this setup. And if it goes dry for the majority of the race, then
Mic test, by the way. Starting.
Ah, fuck, you go in wets, you go in dries.
It's where there's no right choice.
There isn't, is there?
Oh, there is. We just won't know it for another 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I'm going to go on
Well, now
wets,
it's
but
T1.
what I'm going to do is load my dry setup, go onto wets.
Anyone got one?
I got a ball.
Actually, I need to load that. 25.7, 26.6. Shit. I need to write these down. 4 minutes.
I think we need to shorten this pre-race time.
Yeah.
I think 10 minutes would have been enough.
Apparently some people needed to pee and it takes 20.
Yeah, I was going to say, surely all the oldies can get their walking frame to the toilet shorter than 20 minutes.
See, I'm laughing at me now, but the catheter idea was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's my wets. So what we're gonna do, start on
I second Beans' ideas for making the safety car driver make siren noises in the Discord.
yeah. So we'll do that. Start on those, then we can pick our strategy.
What was the temp in quali?
Depending on what the
About the
27.
same.
what happens.
You got my stream up, Harrison. You can ask the boys advice of your racing.
All right.
Oh, good.
Still going to be raining for another 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what to do, but I think we commit to wets because it'll get us a good traction to start with, and then we can come in when it starts to.
Put the phone on do not disturb and let's go.
Has everyone decided what they're doing yet?
Easy.
Nope.
Cry.
On a side note, I've just gotten serious with my racing. The pants are now off.
Track's wet, so
Okay.
Let me turn them down.
10 minutes it's going to be
You're not
less
streaming,
rain.
are you?
I am.
Still going to be wet, so what we're
Thank you,
doing.
Chad.
Like a weather report, he's like all business up top and party down the bottom.
I like to say yes, that does happen, but the one time I did accidentally take my pants off on stream and the camera could actually see. Hat on his on.
That's horrendous.
I got a
Oh,
lot
one
of
thing I didn't cover in the race briefing is there is 2 mandatory pit stops. It doesn't. There's not a tire requirement or a fuel requirement. You just have to pit twice. All right. I meant to say that. Sorry.
We pit window though, eh?
Probably be pitting many more times than that.
I was going to say the
No, there's no window. There's no window.
ultimate fuel saving strategy.
Dry tyres are the Galaxy brain strat.
Galaxy brain. As in you go into the
Hopefully
galaxy?
Jim will sort me out here.
Right, guys, comms this one, please.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck all.
Good luck.
Here we go.
Good luck, have fun. Lick the stamp.
Good luck.
It's going to be low frames until we get away from everyone, I think, so... Just have to follow Tony here in front of us.
But my pedals are glitched. Fuck!
Oh no.
Fixed.
Good job.
And I'm starting to pit lane.
Yeah, probably not.
No,
Can you change tyres?
I'm good.
I accidentally started on dries.
Oof.
Oh no.
I didn't accidentally. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm so fucked.
Just feel free to pass me when you get up to me.
This could be the biggest brain or the smallest brain move I've ever done. I'm thinking it's probably the smallest, but we'll see.
Pretty sure wets are the strat here.
We'll know when we go straight through at the that fast right-hander.
Yeah, you'll know by probably either turn 1 or by the end of lap 1.
Do you remember the Constantina effect, people?
I've already gone off.
Same.
I don't know why it makes you go so fast. They need to swap this out.
Stay safe.
Luck all.
Oh well, got some pressure into the tires, so...
Go.
Alright, here we go. Shit.
Right side's clear. Clear all round.
Massive Constantino.
On your left.
666.
Still there.
Triple six and C.
Yellow flag. Clear car left.
Honestly, guys, really.
Clear left.
That was all from that one,
Right side.
666, whatever that was.
He's still there. Right side's clear. Incident clear. Green flag. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Is that a
12.
GT3?
He's now in the
I
lead.
think it is.
Sector 1 is clear.
Jesus. I can't see. We keep it smooth now. Try and settle in.
Left side. Clear left.
Still some GT3s behind us.
One, 1, 8.
Oh shit!
Stay between the lines, please, Johnny.
That was. I got a wheel onto the curb there. Caused a lot of sliding. Alright, keep it smooth, come on.
I think the range should stop in the next 10 minutes. On your right. Hold your line. You're still there. Right side's
43.
clear. We've been warned about track limits.
43 receive.
So we'll get 118 lap before.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Repeat that.
118 previous lap.
1.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of shafted by the GT3s here. Can't get into a rhythm. You can see the GT4s ahead of me still, so I'm going to try and keep up.
Green behind is increasing. It's now 2.7. You're gaining on the sky.
no.
Gaps now 2.9.
Stay off the bloody curbs in the traction zones. I'm trying to keep up with the guys in front. I don't know if the GT3 behind me has
They're racing for position.
damage or if he's... Oh, rough.
Car clear right.
Is that a GT4? I think it was.
On your left.
Sorry, Phils.
Clear left.
Oh, good. It was a little bit hectic there.
It was a bit.
I didn't
Yeah,
know where to
that might
go.
have been my bad.
I didn't know where to go.
Can't tell where I am. It says 4th, but I'm sure that was a GT4 that I passed. Where are you going, buddy? Grass is not your friend. Alright. It's better concentrate on my job and the GT3s can go around me. Ah, come on, Johnny, this is terrible driving. Oh yeah, now we're third. I think the GT3's behind us are damaged. Oh, slippery as shit.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, GT3, go. Oh,
Hold your line.
got heaps of room on the outside, bud.
Clear left, mate. Clear left,
Still
Logan.
there.
I'm on 6, give me a sec.
Still there. Clear right.
Okay, go right.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Oh, come on, Johnny. Ah. 14.
14 received.
That's
Okay,
bullshit.
Johnny, the next car is green.
Sent it into me. Did I do something wrong? Down to 5th now. That's some bullshit.
Wells, closing the gap. It's now 0.8. P5. Car right. Still there, clear right.
Fuck this, man.
Car left. Clear left. You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please,
No,
Johnny.
it's fine, Jim. It's fine.
Oh, bollocks. See if you can get it back. The next car is Wells.
Getting shafted here.
On your right. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching.
should be up in bloody third still,
Gap 2, Wells.
if not
Mid-front
second.
is now 1.2. Come on, man, keep pushing. P6.
Wonder if the other guy got a penalty for spinning me.
Left side.
Hopefully that's the last of the GT3s for a while. Tires are cooking. Pressure's way too high. Oh, it could be worse, I suppose.
Car ahead is green. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Well done, Johnny. Great move. Keep it up. It stopped raining.
Stop raining, okay. Come on.
You're being caught by the BT3 cars.
Need some water on the tires. Cool them down a bit.
Gap 2, green. Behind is now 0.7. Blue flag. It's faster cars behind, along with the class leader. On your right. Clear right, P5. Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.7. Blue flag.
Slick tires optimum, it says. I don't know if I trust that.
Right side. Clear right.
His wipers off. Alright, I need to set up the next pit stop.
Okay, Johnny. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. car left. Hold your line. Still there, clear left. Just cut the track.
Canal, go, man.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming. P4. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Oh, he just took out the guy
57.
behind him.
Blue flag.
Number 2.
This is crazy. So many crashes. I still need to sort out my pits.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Hold clear right. Nice one, Johnny. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. E3.
Tires are starting to really overheat now.
Faster class car behind.
For some reason I don't have the weather. Oh no, there it is. Okay, it's gonna be dry, so I'm gonna go in soon. Don't know whether to top up the fuel.
These guys are scrapping for position.
Still got heaps left, but I got a warning for that.
Alright, Johnny, car right. He's still there.
Oh fuck! I didn't even see him.
Right side's clear. Tiny bit of aero damage there. You probably won't even feel it. There's a faster car approaching.
Shit, should I have gone in then? Probably.
Car behind's pitting now.
I'll go one more lap. I think I cooked it. Should have gone in then. Tires are starting to get really,
Gap to Wells. Ahead is increasing. It's now
really hot.
5 seconds.
55.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
55, receive.
Car left. Clear left. Run out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
Oh, this is
35.
This is horrible. It's gone horribly wrong. Hopefully I can get to the end of this lap without blowing a tyre or something.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Pull the tyres down a bit here.
Clear left.
Alright, we're just going to top up the fuel. Oh. Drag lane.
Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Johnny. There's a faster car approaching. Wells in front is pitting. Watch your speed.
Alright, come on. Box. Come on, pit crew. Do you think? Oh, come on. It's a slow stop too. It's not ideal. Who's that? Newman. Alright, we're gonna have to get our place back by place alone.
Clear right.
Doesn't look like any rain for the next half hour, so keep an eye on that forecast. We should be good. Probably gonna need Jim to sort out my fuel strategy if hopefully he can on this game, I don't even know.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Blue flag.
Tires are super cold.
Car right. Still there. It's clear right. Car behind's a faster class.
What's that? Is that a... oh, that was GT3. No curbs for a bit yet. While the tyres come up to temperature and pressure.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Traction control is fine.
Blue flag. On your right, faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Still clear right. Okay, Johnny, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P5.
Get shafted in this race in a GT4. Constantly having to go offline. Most of the time it's not their fault either, it's just the nature of it.
On your left.
Oh, come on, give me some breathing room.
Watch out. The leader, Phillips, is pitting. Green is closing in. The gap is now 5.1.
He must have had really low tyre pressures on his wets to only be pitting now.
Paulie is now leading.
struggling to get temperature and pressure into these tires though.
Okay, Johnny, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Number
Left
10.
side, heads up, there's a car rejoining. Clear left.
10.
Oh, frames.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Alright, Johnny, you're reeling Phillips in. The gap is 1.7 seconds. There's a car rejoining. There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm gonna get some heat into these tires.
Blue flag.
It's not easy at the moment.
Your right side's cold.
I know, Jim. I'm trying.
Car left. Clear left.
It's a nice looking McLaren. I like that colour.
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear.
People getting drive-throughs for track limits already. That's rough. Mind you, probably better now than near the end of the race. think I'm catching Simon in front of me.
The gap to Phillips ahead is now 3.1. P5. Tire temperatures look good. Okay, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching.
Keep dragging.
Left side. Clear left. Your last lap time was 1:46.46. That's your quickest lap in this session. Right tyres are cold.
They're warming up, Jim. They're warming up.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. McDonald is pitting from position 19. We think he'll come out just behind you. Right side. Clear right.
That's pretty aggressive. I thought he was going to send it on the inside of the tank, which would have been horrible.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear car right. Still there. Clear right. That lap was at 1:47.36.
Come on, turn.
Car right. Hold your line. Okay, Johnny. There's a faster car. Right side's clear.
This is tough.
Flag.
All these GT3s around.
The gap to Phillips ahead is now 3.6 seconds.
Just dive in on the apex.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Oh man. Not driving super well at the moment.
Faster cars approaching.
Getting a few dips in frame rate though. Kind of putting me off.
Car left. He's still there. Push clear left.
Ah! Keep going. Now.
Pay attention Attention to track limits, please, Johnny. On your left. Clear left.
Nearly impossible to drive the racing line.
There's a faster class car behind. Your tyre temps are all good. The gap to Phillips ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
Yeah, let's try and remedy that.
Car left. Still clear left. Gap to green behind is now 9.6 seconds. Right side. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Hopefully the stream looks alright. I am getting some pretty bad frame rates right now, but can't do much about that right now.
Left side. Clear left. Okay, Johnny, there's a faster class car approaching. Car left. Clear left.
Sorry, mate. Thought so.
Stewards have warned us about track limits.
No,
Keep it
that was
between
good.
the lines.
Still a long way to go.
The gap to Phillips in front is now 2.2.
Catching Phillips.
49.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, just send it. Just send it, mate. It's fine. Free.
Left side. Clear left. The track temps increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Okay, Johnny. There's a faster class car approaching.
Hang on.
On your right. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Car right. Clear right.
Just dive on the apex. It's fine.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Number 10.
Cut 2.
Blue flag.
10 and 2. Yes.
On your right. Clear right. There's a faster class car approaching.
49 again.
49 and 2.
Blue flag.
I don't know. Is this guy in front of me for position? I think he is. I think it's the guy that took me out. The brace field. Didn't get a penalty, I see. Fuck. Really?
Captain Phillips. Car right.
He's P9? Ah, okay.
Clear right.
Yeah, Simon. He's my old teammate. That's what I don't like about this, is the GT3 is just going in on the apex. That's not how you do that.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh. This is crazy.
That was 147.59. Alright, Johnny. Lap time's pretty consistent. Car right.
Yeah,
Right side's
I think a
clear.
lot of these guys don't understand how this works. Gotta have patience. Man, I should have turned more graphics down. This frame rate's killing me.
Left, clear left. On your left. Clear left. Faster car behind.
Of course, all this does is every time somebody comes up behind you, you sort of not sure if you should stay wide of the apex like that, like Simon just did. You're like, should I just leave room because it might be the best way to avoid an accident?
Car right. Right side's clear.
Just realised I still got my rain light on.
Gap 2 Phillips in front is now 1.6.
Turn that off.
time was 1:47.13.
Man. Driving like pleb. See, my tyres still haven't come up to pressure. Must be lower
Car behind
track
a
temp.
faster class. On your right. Clear right.
Fucking.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching. Moving out to Phillips ahead.
Yay. Even if I do catch Simon ahead of me, I doubt we'll be able to have a decent battle because we'll just be trying to get out of the way all the time.
Clear right.
Oh, here we go.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. There's a group of faster cars behind. We expect to see light rain in the next 30 minutes.
Light rain in 30 minutes, okay. Oh no. Put the battle on hold here.
Blue flag.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Faster car behind.
I think we need to put out a message after this race. Like, that's not how you do it.
Blue flag.
I just can't get a lap in without having a wrong button.
Yeah, he's feeling it too. He's obviously on different comms. Can't get a lap in to save myself. I lost all that time.
Okay, Johnny. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
We can see P3 ahead though, sometimes on the map.
Gap to Phillips ahead is increasing.
Ah, come on, Johnny. Bad driving.
On your right. Right side's clear. Car behind's a faster class.
How much time I've lost to Simon ahead. It's so annoying.
Left side. Clear left.
Be interested to know, you almost won third. Be interested to know how many laps I've actually taken the racing line. All the way around.
Repeat last.
Car left. Clear left.
27.
27 this year.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I wouldn't think so.
49.
From me. It's
Ahead is now 3.2.
warranted. Let's just put it that way. Slow down. That's the problem. You get onto a into a clean spot like this, and you can't drive because you've forgotten the braking points and everything. Either that or your tyres aren't quite
Green behind is increasing. It's now
at temp and pressure because you've been having to go offline all the time. Definitely think Simon's feeling it in front of me too. See, I'm catching him now, but as soon as these guys catch us to pass, oh no, I might be right.
Still there. Clear right. Okay, Johnny. There's a faster car approaching.
Watch out, Simon. Oh man. I'm gonna have to move my brake point a little bit further back on that corner.
Car left. Clear left. The gap to Phillips in front is now seconds.
All right, come on. That's better. P4 now. Sweet. Wonder what happened.
There's a faster car approaching.
Don't dive in. Fuck's sake. Have some patience. God damn. This forces me wide. Like, come on, man. I'm allowed to race.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Car right. Clear right.
It's like Herbert's leading their group.
Right side. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Okay, Johnny. There's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear right. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
You're only hurting your own time, like, fuck off.
Car left.
Ah.
Clear left. There's a faster class car behind.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Phillips ahead is now 0.8.
Maybe they are allowed to dive on the apex. This guy's he knows what's up. That's how you do it. Uh-oh.
Alright, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh no.
Car left. Clear left. Brilliant. Nice one.
That was cheeky. That was cheeky, Simon.
Yeah, Johnny.
The guy in front is Phillips.
Sorry, mate.
No, you're good. It was cheeky. Well, we're in the podium positions now. Thought there was rain that was supposed to come, but it's not anymore.
Zero for the man. Stay on it. P3.
Apparently, so
There's a faster class car approaching.
oh god, that's wide.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Well, we're over a third the way through. Jesus Christ. You're gonna go then.
Car right. Clear right.
Fuck me up.
Okay, Johnny. Just cut the track. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
It's mental. Oh well, back and forth.
Flag.
Jesus Christ.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Green flag. Car right. Hold your clear right.
Where's Simon going?
Car right. Right side's clear. Pass. Well done.
Yeah.
Car left. Blue flag. Keep it within the track limits. Still there. Clear left.
It's crazy. Oh, at least we're having a good battle.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching. Light rain in the next 10 minutes. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Somehow I'm in third.
He's pitted. Sweet.
Burton is entering the pits. He's in P30. He should come out just in front of you. The gap to Phillips ahead is now 1.0.
I've like forgotten how to drive. This is crazy. Go, mate. You're gonna go, go.
There's a group of plastic cars bearing down on you.
That was smart.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. On clear left.
Race is driving me insane.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. The leader, Hawley, is pitting.
I hope you guys are enjoying the race anyway. Even though I'm getting frustrated here. I am having fun though. I just wish I could battle with Simon here a little bit easier.
Faster car approaching.
I mean, that is the nature of multi-class racing, you know, but at the same time, this is a little bit ridiculous. Wait. Simon's leading, then that puts me second, right? Still says I'm third. Oh no, there it goes. P2! Come on, Simon.
Flag. Alright, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching. You're reeling Phillips in. The gap's now 1.5. Right side. Right side's clear. There's a group of faster cars behind. Left side. Still clear left. P2.
She knows.
Cover your right. Faster car behind.
Yeah, still a long way to go. Got 55 litres left on this tank.
Left side. Clear left.
The question is, can I double stint the tyres? It's hard to tell because they don't feel great, but at the same time I haven't been able to run consistent... Oh, Simon! Haven't been able to run consistent laps on the racing line, so it's hard to know. They're a little bit low on pressure, so I'm not sure. I think depending on whether it rains again, which it looks like it might rain a little bit, but not much. But we might just change tyres anyway. Ugh. Put it understeer there. Could be because I'm following a car quite closely. Oh, this is cool. Battle for the lead.
Okay, Johnny, keep an eye on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
I'm not going to send it too hard. It's still like 2 hours to go. Well, not quite. He sent it.
Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. The gap to Phillips ahead is now 1.2.
Come on, get in his way. Get in his way. Yeah, he sent it. See, Simon knows what's up. He gets right out of the way. Not messing with these GT3 guys.
Car 2.
It sounds like Brock.
I feel violated, Brock.
You've just done a 146.44.
Hope you're all enjoying the race. Sorry I'm not talking too much, it's pretty intense. Yeah, that is the safety car. We haven't needed the safety car yet. Strange, my tyres should be coming up to pressure. Oh, rain is here.
Phillips in front is now 0.8.
We're going to lose some tyre pressure here. Wipers. Where's he going? How do you go in the pits? Oh shit! It's that wet already. Okay, off the curbs now. Most of the time, anyway.
The gap behind has now decreased to 11 seconds. Car left.
Alright.
Clear left.
Rain, rain, go away. Fires are getting cold. Fires are getting cold.
Yellow flag.
Turn my traction control up a little bit.
Clear of the incident to green flag.
Should stop raining soon, according to the forecast.
Okay, Johnny, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Keep it smooth.
The gap to Phillips ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
I'm gonna try and keep enough speed to keep the temp in the tyres,
P2.
but don't go too hard that you end up binning it.
Cold tyres all round.
We both did the same thing. Oh no, wet tyres optimum. I don't think so. 'Cause it's gonna stop raining. Just gonna have to persevere, I think.
Parker is pitting from position 9. I think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. Blue
Just
flag.
gotta do a Jensen button here.
There's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left. .45.
45 to 2.
Stop, rain, stop!
Okay, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I've gotta stop following him.
Gap to Phillips ahead is now 0.6.
Supposed to stop raining. Forecast is wrong.
car behind's a faster class.
Man. Full traction control now. I need to modulate the throttle a bit better than that though. Not helping me. Bring it back down to 3.
$42.
We'll see.
Come on, Rain. Please stop.
Sorry, that was 42.
Okay, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching.
The rain might be slowly stopping. Yeah, that was smart.
Cut them on your right. Clear right.
Just gotta survive.
Alright, Johnny, it's stop trading.
Thank fuck for that, Jim.
Left side. Clear left.
Man, that was not a fun group of cars to go through.
There's a group of faster cars behind. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 7.0 seconds.
Oh boy. That was bad.
Stay between the lines, please, Johnny.
Yeah. Got it, Jim. Ah, lovely.
On your right. exiting the pits, heads up.
It's Brock.
The gap to Phillips in front is now 2.3 seconds.
$34 litres left.
Okay, Johnny, we're halfway home. Should be about 29 minutes of fuel left.
Woo! Alright. Settle back into a rhythm here.
Front brakes are getting a bit hot.
Yeah, because I went a bit hard. I went a bit hard on the brakes. Occasionally getting little freeze frames. Little freezes.
That was 151.31.
Knocked me off a little bit.
You on wet smoke?
Yep.
It's a faster class car
Go,
behind.
go, go.
Yeah, good move, Simon. Just let him go. Ah!
Thank you. Track limits.
It's okay, you're annoying me.
The gap to Phillips ahead is now 0.8. Alright, Johnny, it's a faster class car approaching.
Oops.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Wow.
On your left. Clear left. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car right. right. Your brake temperatures are looking good.
It's good.
There's a faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
Alright, come on.
Behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. Car right.
Why?
Right side's clear.
Some patience.
On your clear right.
Sorry, Ethan, that was a shit move into turn 3.
All good. I say all good. I was cursing him before.
Faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
Not really mad. Just in the moment.
Right side's clear. The gap to Phillips in front is now 1.9 seconds.
Whoa, somebody got disqualified.
Car approaching.
The track limits.
35.
35, let's see.
Interesting. It's gone in.
The leader, Phillips, is pitting. You're in the lead.
Now. Undercut or overcut? What do you reckon? He's gonna have fresher tires. He'll probably come out in front of me, but I'll have fresher rubber for the end.
Blue flag.
Decisions.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
He's also gonna have cold tires for a while. So I might be able to overcut.
Car right, clear right.
Man, so many drive-thrus.
Car right side's clear. Okay, Johnny. There's a faster class car approaching.
I don't know how much fuel I'll need, to be honest.
Just done a 149.68.
If I need to pull right up, or... I think I'm gonna just go as long as I can, just in case.
Alright, Marcus.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, Karen.
Whoever's behind me is catching big time.
Car behind's a faster class.
I don't know. I don't know who it is.
The gap behind is now 2.5.
He pitted. Kind of want to go as long as I can, just in case I can stretch. Stretch the fuel to the end.
Clear left. Okay, Johnny, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Whoever's behind me is quick.
That's the car
I don't-
behind. This guy's their class leader.
Is the guy behind me the position? Over 1 minute pit? Yeah, it will be because he'll have fuel and tires. Okay, thought so.
Car left. Clear left. We're expecting light rain in the next 30 minutes.
Oh shit. My tires are done. Oh, rain in 30 minutes, that's not... My brain's like that meme now with all the numbers going around. All the equations and graphs and stuff.
There's a faster class car behind.
What to do now? I can't stretch another half hour, I don't think. But I might not need to. If it's only light rain for a little bit, then we'll be good.
All good.
Your lap times are improving.
Might get absolutely shafted by the rain, to be honest.
Clear left. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
Shit.
The gap behind is now 0.6. Your tire temperatures look good.
Getting some pace back.
Car left. Clear left.
Getting a little bit of pace back, so...
We're quickest at the moment.
Thanks, mate.
16 litres left. Oh, this is tense. Not quite sure what to do here. If I can stretch it to the rain, then I'm gonna do that, I think. I don't think I'll be able to. It's 2 point something per lap, litres per lap, and I've got 16 left. 15 now.
We're setting the pace.
Whoa. Thought I was gonna send it then. Came in hot.
Faster cars approaching. You're now in the lead.
Not for long. Oh, it's gonna be double rain too.
Left side. Hold your line.
Keep going, come on mate.
Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I think the rain's been delayed. I think I need to pit now. So I can get some decent running out of dry tyres.
Ah! 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, because it's half an hour before the rain starts, so...
Okay, Johnny. There's a faster class car approaching.
It's alright, it's not all over.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Two. Come on, go, go, go. Overshot, I know.
Air temps rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
I don't know if they can put in enough fuel after. We'll find out. Must be able to. Alright. Not ideal. I was hoping I could stretch it to the rain, but...
There's traffic behind. Take care. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
I think that's really hurt me.
There's a faster class car approaching. The guy in front is Orly.
I think that's kind of hurt me, that one. Dunno.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, true. Rain's coming though.
Blue flag.
So
There's a group of faster cars behind. Right side. He's still there. Clear right.
where's he?
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, crazy. That's a shame. I wonder if he decided to fix his damage, or he forgot to turn the damage fixing off and it took him like ages to...
P4.
49.
The gap to Paulie ahead is now 0.5. Got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Okay, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching. The leader is pitting now.
The leader as in GT3 leader, or...
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Wells is now in the lead.
How? These two guys in front of me are in front of me.
Car right.
Ah, he's going slow.
Car right. Car right. There's a car still there. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. That lap time was 1:47.44. Well done, Johnny. Good pass. Nice front.
Good bud.
Car right. Right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching.
Hey, Ken. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it says I'm P3 on my screen. Yeah, it's going alright. It's on a knife edge, but
Car right. Right side's
the
clear.
GT3s are being a pain, but
Paulie behind is increasing. It's now 0.7.
been cursing them out all race. But otherwise, we're doing good. Had the lead for a while.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Case in point. Ah,
Okay, Johnny. Going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
struggling to get pressure into the tyres and temperature. Because I keep getting thrown offline. But we're surviving, and that's the main thing.
This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P3.
So we're on the podium at the moment.
That's the car behind.
I don't know where second and first are.
side. Clear left.
7 seconds ahead. Okay. $30 ahead. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know how everyone's pit stops have shaken out. You know, like it's. I just needed enough dry running at the moment that I can get a decent decent run before the rain comes.
Alright, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching.
Hey Andy, how you going, buddy? Welcome in. Still says half an hour to the rain, so.
That lap was at 1:45.62. Car right. Still there. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Whoa!
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all around. Left side. He's still there. You're in the middle, 3 clear right. There's a faster car approaching. Car clear all around.
Guy behind me is P9, right? Why is he battling me? Like it's for the win.
The gap to Paulie behind is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
Come on, buddy. Please don't take me out.
Blue flag.
Oh, you fucker.
Clear left.
Diving on the apex again. This is really annoying because the more this guy battles, the slower I'm going, and I can't catch up to P2.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Right, just go.
On your right. Clear right.
That was epic. What was it?
I think. Or were you talking about Newman?
No.
Cool, bud. Cool. Thanks for wasting my time. Alright. Let's try and stay ahead of him now. Need to get him to be caught up in traffic or something.
That was at 1:47.04. Johnny. It's a faster class car approaching. We expect light rain.
Sorry, I'm
in the
not
next
chatting too much,
10
guys.
minutes.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Tyre temps are good. The gap to Hawley behind is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. And last lap was at 146.34.
Getting a lot of understeer at the moment.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position. Car right. Clear right.
Jesus. That was lucky.
Faster car behind.
Rain's coming.
That lap time was 145.80.
Do it again, bro.
Say again?
We do it again?
No. Yeah, feel again.
Car left. Hold your lock, clear left. P3.
Hope everyone's doing well. Again, sorry I'm not talking too much. 55 minutes to go. Okay.
Okay, Johnny. There's a faster car
It's going to be an
approaching.
interesting last half an hour. The rain coming.
The gap to Hawley behind is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds. On your left. Clear left. inside. Clear left.
.43.
43.
Those of you who've just joined, when somebody calls out a number like that, they're calling out their race number if they've been in an incident. I think it's quite an efficient way to do the stewarding, because that way you're not talking too much. You know, you're not cursing people out and cursing out the race director. You just say your number and move on. Oops, that's probably a cut. Oh wow, no time gained.
Clear left.
That was lucky. But yeah, I really like that method of race control. And then they can apply penalties through the server as they see fit, so that nobody has to argue about it. Yeah. If they say racing incident, then... Oh, I haven't heard them say it, so... Either they haven't applied any racing incident type decisions, or they just haven't been saying it. Which it's probably better if they don't say it, because then people start arguing. And no, okay. I thought he was going to send it. Go, 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 go. He was doing the right thing there. That was my bad. He was doing the right thing in waiting behind me, and I guess I'm just so used to them sending it that I've just opened up the Apex for him. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Took me out! I'm pretty sure they called... Like, it feels like they called the one on me at the start of the race a racing incident, which it completely wasn't. But, I didn't see any, I didn't see the guy pitting or anything. Mind you, he ended up a lap down, so maybe he did. Maybe they just took a little while to deliberate. That forecast keeps changing, you know. Now it's saying heavy rain in 10 minutes, but light rain in half an hour. We'll just have to see if it does start raining, when it starts raining, what the forecast looks like. And then at the crossover point, what does the forecast look like? Because I don't want to come in for wets and then have to go back out on dries, or have to come back in again for dries. I have a feeling I might even be able to go to the end on this much fuel, but...
There's a faster class car behind. Okay, Johnny.
Now there's the rain.
Looks like it's getting harder.
These curbs are already slippery. Alright. Only 7 laps to go. looks like it's rain for the next half hour, so we'll wait till that crossover point and then we'll come in.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Well, there's people in the pits at the moment, so I wonder if... I don't know if that's just poor timing on their behalf, or...
Right side's clear. Car behind's a faster class. Leader on your right. He's still there. Clear right. Car right.
Wow.
Right. The car in front is pitting.
Oh, man. Alright. Oh, man, probably should have pitted, maybe. It's gonna get heavier in 10 minutes, so... Oh, I don't know when to pit. Temperature's dropping quickly on the tyres and the pressures. Now, okay, pitting this lap.
Johnny, there's a faster class car approaching.
Need to set up my pit stop here.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Oh.
Blue flag.
Ah, it's gonna... Wait, now it's gonna stop raining. According to the forecast. Ah!
Blue flag.
What to do, oh, what to do. Is everyone coming in? Ah, okay. Come in.
We've been warned about track limits. Clear right.
Oh, I don't know if this is the right call, to be honest. Don't know. Find out. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know. It's gonna clear up again, but hopefully I mean, heavy rain in 10 minutes and then who knows what's gonna happen before the next half an hour or whatever.
Stop next 30 minutes.
I think it's worth it, to be honest. Go! Go!
Behind is pitting now.
Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah. It's a bit of a gamble, but it's probably the right idea, the right thing to do. It says I'm P2 for me, but I think that'll change when I get out of the pits. Yeah, P3 now. I don't know.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Car right. Clear right.
Go, go, go. Still P3. Cool. That was a shit pit stop though. Well,
The lead car's pitting.
just trying to set up the next pit stop. Because I think I have too much gas on board. I don't think I needed to add any, but I had already set my pit stop up before the race. How far ahead is P2? P2 pitted? Oh shit! I'm P2. How far away is P1? Oh, it's gonna rain more. This might get us to the end. Oh, it's gonna be touch and go. "23 seconds, okay. Kind of a bit too far, maybe.
There's a faster class car behind. There's a car rejoining in front.
Yeah, hammer time. That's for sure.
Stuff, mate. Keep them coming from P2.
Thanks.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Pay attention to track limits, please, Johnny.
Fine, Jim, it's fine.
Car left. Clear left. The gap to Hawley behind is now 9.5 seconds.
Sketching. Car number 2's got another drive-through. Pretty sure that's the second one they've had. What? Oh, they haven't served it yet. I'm gonna say. Came up again.
Okay, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching. Right side. There's a group of fastest still, and we are right.
Oh, someone's slow. Putting it. Wish they'd be just a little bit more patient.
Carla, clear left.
It's not too bad. Not too bad. I would say it might be a little bit more forgiving than the likes of iRacing, but visual damage model isn't as good, I don't think, but in terms of the physics simulation, it's pretty good. Welcome in, Mr. Will, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Not really. So ACC is... It started out as a dedicated Blancpain series, like GT3s only. It's sort of grown into GT4s and Cup cars and stuff like that. I think they're adding GT2s in the next patch as well, but don't quote me on that. So it's a very sort of specific, you know, genre, I guess, of sim racing. There's, you know, you don't have the likes of it's not like the original Assetto Corsa where you've got anything you want, basically. But in terms of like the physics model, the driving simulation is top notch. Like it's right up there. So what it lacks in variety, it makes up for in driving, in my opinion. It's all subjective, I guess. Some people will say, nah, iRacing's way better. Some people say Project Cars is way better. Don't know who says that, but
Faster cars behind. This group includes their class
what's a good car to start with? Oh god, I don't know. They're all pretty similar, but I'd say for stability in the GT3s, probably the Bentley. The Bentley is like one of those cars. Oh, let me just come back on the track. The Bentley is one of those cars that you can
Still a clear right.
you can sort of just jump into, put on the aggressive preset, and be, you know, fairly stable with. For GT4s, I don't know, to be honest. They're all... I haven't driven them enough really to know what the easiest one is to start with. But yeah, I really like the Ferraris, but they're not as easy to start off with. But once you get a handle on them, they're really solid.
Alright, Johnny, it's past the class car.
But yeah, I'd say the Bentley, good first preset. Like it sort of depends. I mean, if you want to just sort of get a feel for things, just stick on the safe preset. That's you know, that'll allow you to get a feel for the driving model and everything. The aggressive for some cars can be a little bit twitchy. Sort of the more you drive though, the more you sort of find it not so bad to just jump straight to the aggressive preset. I don't know, it's all personal preference though, you know, like some people jump straight into the aggressive preset and have no issues. When I first started, anything like the Ferrari or the Porsche or anything like that had some pace, if I put the aggressive preset on, I was just spinning everywhere. But you get used to it.
Past the class car approaching.
There's plenty of good setups you can find online as well. But most of them will be geared towards hot lapping, which sort of requires a slightly more twitchy car, in which case it's probably not the best place to start. But the main advice I would have, if you're new to ACC or new to sim racing, I assume you've done a bit of iRacing, so if you're not new to sim racing in general, I would say just chuck a preset on, whether it be the safe or the aggressive, and just do laps until you're comfortable. Just keep doing laps until you can stay on the racing line without too much hassle, and then build from there.
Okay, Johnny, there's a plastic car approaching.
Hope that's useful. I'm in no way an expert on these things, but try to give advice where I can. Alright, how long have we got? Half an hour. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I'll be fine for fuel. It's just whether I'll need to come back in for tyres or not, but everyone's in the same boat, so I can run to the end. Okay, so I'm gapping P3, which is nice. probably going to need a call out if when it does stop raining. If it does stop raining, I'm hoping it doesn't. But if it does, it'd be good to get a call out when other people are pitting.
The gap behind has increased to 16 seconds. You've just done a 152.08. Past the car behind.
Drifting. Yeah, I can hear it. It's starting to lighten up already. In game.
We're expecting the rain car right.
No,
Side's clear.
Jim, tell me, expecting what? What's that?
Quickest right now. That was 151.68.
I feel like it's starting to dry up already.
Okay, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, the rain's kind of screwed me a little bit, but I don't know, we might be alright. I'm not going to worry too much about P1, I'm just going to try and go as fast as I can, because a little bit too far ahead for me to concern myself with it just yet. Consistency is key.
Yellow flag. The incident's clear. Green flag. Yellow flag. Green flag. The car behind's a faster class. Left side. Clear left. Left side.
He's going like...
Left. The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
My wet tyres are already starting to overpressurize.
Flag.
Not even dry yet. Put too much pressure in them.
Okay, Johnny. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear.
I heard a voice in my ear, but I don't know what they said. No idea what they said.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh no. Warning number 3. I gotta be careful now. Next one's a drive-through. I don't even see warning number 2, to be honest.
To Wells ahead is now 19 seconds. Faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear right.
Go, go, go.
There's a faster car approaching. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Need to cool my tires. Not too bad yet. If we can just keep them.
There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Alright, Johnny. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh well.
Hit it. It's a bit too early to pit, unless they had to for fuel.
The gap to Wells ahead is now 19 seconds. The leader, Wells, is pitting.
He's pitting.
Left side. Clear left.
Stay with me, Rain. Stay with me.
Last lap time was at 1:52.07.
In laps. It's just, I can't let my tires get too hot, because then they'll pop, and then I'll throw everything away. But the pressures are okay at the moment. It'd be interesting to know what tires they changed to.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah. Some cooling.
Looks like it stopped raining. Car left.
Okay, now it's stopped raining.
Still there. Still clear left. Be leading.
Decisions. Just keep an eye on the tires, I think.
On your right. Clear right. The gap to Wells behind is now 10 seconds.
Slick tires are optimum. I think that's why he pitted early. How much time have we got left? 16 minutes. So I think my tires will just start to cook.
Okay, Johnny, there's a faster car approaching. Green is pitting from A5. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
Tell me if the other guys pit, because they're gonna have to, I think. And if they do, then I'll pit. Because I think my tires will cook by the time I... Go one more lap.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, it's gonna be too dry though.
Set in the face. You've just done a 151.42. There's a group of faster cars behind. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
15 minutes is too long to hold these tires. Yeah, they're starting to really heat up now. So it's time to come in.
Left side, clear left.
Okay.
faster car approaching.
Dries are going on. Dries are going on. I think it's P2 for us. He just came out of the pits. Interesting. Alright, no fuel. Yeah, we're good.
Clear right. Wells, behind is pitting.
Huh? Did he go into wets? Surely he's not pitting. French pit too? Did he run out of fuel? This is strange. Can I still take this?
Right side's clear.
This is an insane race. This is insane.
Pit exit's clear.
Cold tires. Really cold tires. Cold brakes. Now I just gotta keep it smooth and where's P4? I mean, where is P1 now? Okay, hammer time. Rain light can come off. Hopefully Bracefield don't
Alright, Johnny, it's a faster class car approaching.
cause any issues. Five and a half laps to catch 10 seconds.
Car left. Clear left. P2.
He might still be on wet tires. In which case I should be able to catch. Got no heat in my tires though.
You're reeling, hauling in. The gap is now 6.5 seconds. Car left. Clear left. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Sector 3 is now clear.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking it was still wet at that point, so I'd say it's probably on wets. I don't know. It's interesting. Go Bracefield. Let's keep up the pace. That's not how you do it.
Car left. Clear left. It's a faster class car approaching.
Is this him here? Up ahead? Yeah, it is. Come on now.
That was 48.94.
Yeah, he's on wets, surely.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
$57. Let's see.
Go, Paulie.
Okay, Johnny, you're reeling poorly in. The gap is 0.31. On your right.
Later, Bolt.
Right side's clear. Car right.
Guys, just a quick one. When the race finishes, please don't disappear. I want to ask everyone a question when you finish. Cheers.
Car right. Clear right. Car behind's a faster class.
That'll be an approximate. Might be 4 laps. Either way, I'm happy. I'm happy. 55 litres in the tank. 7 minutes to go.
You're now in the lead. There's a group of faster cars.
What a car to do it in too. Yeah, that's cool. Just keep the hammer down.
The gap to Paulie behind is increasing. It's now
Yo, good man.
40 seconds.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting the brakes that quickly.
Yeah, I hope I didn't mess you up.
Ah, it's all good.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Quarter line. Right side's clear.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't understand. Did the others must have pitted for wets, thinking it was going to stay wet for longer, and then when it dried out, they're like, uh-oh.
Anybody else just sitting here watching their tyres?
Yes.
There must be people still on wets.
Come on, Johnny. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
You mean watching them melt?
There's a faster class car behind.
I gotta stop smiling. It hasn't finished yet. Yeah. Nice and smooth.
My whole left side is just at 37 psi. I'm terrified.
I'm at 38. I'm hoping they don't pop.
We should
Do we
just
know what PSI they do pop?
About 38.
Fuck.
Wonderful. Yes. Brilliant. Bring on. Pop.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it easy. No off corrects.
Sorry, Mr. Wells.
You're good.
I am terrified now.
Yeah, you should hold the 40.
Thank God.
40.
Johnny FPS is sliding you.
40, so I've got 2 PSI to play with.
Oh, I can push. Here we go.
Guys, come on. Keep it down.
.43.
765.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Leader's on the final lap.
Okay, Johnny. There's a faster
I'll have
car
one more to
approaching.
go unless he passes me.
Paulie, if you made that work, I swear to God.
Wait, who's behind me? It's not P2, I take it. Is it that Bracefield guy? Bracefield. Pretty sure he's one of the joint organisers, so I probably shouldn't get too aggro towards him. Somebody's pitting, probably for fuel. Right, it's this final lap now. Chicken flag. Is it? No? No, final lap. No, chicken flag. That's it. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going just in case. I think that's it. I'm gonna let Bracefield pass because he wants to. No, he didn't. So we'll keep going. And these guys are still going, so... But my car says checkered flag. But maybe that's checkered flag when I get there. Here it comes. Now it's checkered flag. P1, baby!
Well done, Johnny. Great win. You deserved that today.
Holy shit. That's the most satisfying win I've ever had. Thank you so much.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah. Yeah, go get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep in a minute. Thanks for hanging out, Ken. Appreciate it, mate. Oh.
Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Right, before everyone just disappears, can you all
Thank
just
you
do me
very
a
much
favour?
for the follow.
Quickly go into Discord, send me a DM, what you enjoyed, what you felt could be better, what you would like to see at the next event. Other than that, guys, thank you very much. Hope you all enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the stream that you can watch afterwards. I am going for a piss. Has been very much good fun. Thank you very much. Good night.
Wait. What was the question? I was having a piss.
Question is, can everybody please now go and DM me in Discord, quickly write down what you liked, what you think we could do better, what you would like to see at the next event.
Yeah, we might have to rewatch that.
Oh, also please include,
I'll find the link.
would you have issues if we decided to get better prizes and better prize fund, that if we did an entry fee of $5? That's a very touchy subject with us, but I just want everyone's opinion on that, please. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Brock.
Thank you, mate.
Cheers, Greg.
Thank you.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you.
GG's.
Race everyone.
Yeah.
Nice racing you guys. Enjoyed watching you for the full 3 hours.
Yeah, big kudos to the race director and his team, and also the stream guys. I believe they've not stopped talking for 3 hours, so yeah, they'll be knackered.
Awesome job, all that was involved. Even though I failed dismally, it was I had an awesome time.
Did you get disqualified?
What happened?
Yeah, you can't stack penalties.
Oh,
I like being.
lesson learned.
That start was a bit of a shambles, wasn't it?
Oh, that was terrible. I want to see that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to whoever I hit.
I think there was a Porsche got into a BMW, maybe.
Yeah, I
Wow.
got spooked and then turned into the BMW. That's completely on me.
You know, it was not as bad as mine. My pedals disconnected as we started, and then I had to start from the pit lane, and when I left the pit lane, I sped in pit lane and got a drive-through. So I was already pretty much a lap down from the very start.
I was
Fuck's
having a great race, and then I accidentally got a drive-through coming out of the pits because I was changing my pit strategy for the next pit stop, and then I got my track cuts.
Yeah,
So I did a pit stop, and then a fucking pit stop.
Oh, thanks for letting me win the GT4s, guys.
Oh yeah, who won the GT4s?
Yeah, me, Omar, Johnny.
Oh, fuck off, you!
Yeah.
You slow arse. Nah, good on you, mate. Well done.
Cheers.
You got dragged that fat Chevy around for 3
Oh,
hours.
it was beautiful, mate. It was beautiful.
Good job. Yeah, no, I enjoyed watching you guys for the full 3 hours because it was so like.
Right, I'm gonna.
For the most part, it was.
Right. Wow. Oh, jeez. Best win. Best win. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been that was way better than I expected. I came into tonight expecting to be slow in qualifying and then even slower in the race. I know, I think there was obviously some penalties dished out that probably helped me. I got close to one myself, so that was lucky. But yeah, I get a prize. It's the first prize I've won sim racing. I'm so happy about that. Because missed out on the prizes for the Logitech McLaren G Challenge, so yeah. Well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's a voucher for, I think it's $50 voucher for the shop where I bought my rig, so happy with that. I can get some add-ons or something. Yeah, but anyway, I am going to leave it there. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for watching, and thanks for the follow. I'm gonna ruin your name, but Markozagor. And yeah, if anyone else is watching that hasn't followed, please feel free to do so. Business expenses, yeah. And yeah, I'll probably be live again, probably not till maybe Friday. So a little while, but yeah. I'm kind of hoping to get back into iRacing at some point, and yeah, I will yeah, because I have one more race I need to do for my A license for Oval, so I want to get that, and I want to do that on stream. So I'll hopefully maybe next Sunday. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you all again, and I will see you in the next one. Thanks, guys. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Oh yeah, thanks, son.